There we go. Leon sniping the first. Thank you for the head pats, Leon. Sorry that happened. No, it's fine. My computer has issues. I'm buying parts for a new one on Monday. Um, that really it wasn't ISP. It was a computer crash. But um, but yeah, I'm buying new parts for a new PC on Monday. So it's like I really don't want to bother like putting in the effort to like troubleshoot this more than I already have, you know? Like I've already put a lot of effort into trying to figure it out. And yeah, it's totally fine. These kinds of things don't upset me. PC fun, new PC fun, hopefully an upgrade. Oh my god, yeah. This PC is from like 2018, Lyra's. It's old. I'll be back, guys. Need to get to bed. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Possum. I hope you sleep well and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Used to use a 2010 one until my current rig. I feel the pain. Yeah. And it's like, it's just kind of the nature of things like this, you know? It's like, something gets, like, I don't know. Problems just kind of like arise over time. And it's hard to identify like what um the problem is, and it's like how much do you really care to figure it out when you're gonna replace it soon, you know? Um, but Esh, yeah, I was in a meeting with a new manager slash corpo in VTuber space, and well, I got called out as the Ollie slash Michi guy, so I'm cooked. My fate is sealed. Oh no. It was just embarrassing at worst. Understandable. At a certain point, it's just straight up easier to upgrade, I feel. Yeah, especially since he was impressed by my merch collection, at least. Hell yeah. My old laptop had broken keys and a broken hinge. That is, yeah, I've had laptops with issues like that. This is like more than that. I think it's either, um, it's either a RAM issue or a CPU issue. I haven't been able to specifically identify which, but I've tried at length to identify it as like a driver issue, which is what I thought it was at first. I did everything I could to like diagnose and fix every single potential driver, uninstall all the ones I wasn't using, all that kind of stuff. Um, I mean, so even if that's the truth, Melon, which I don't know if it is, um, that kind of thing, um, like anonymity and stuff is a big part of VTubing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, AMC. Welcome to our little community here. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, it's a line from a movie poster. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, like, any kind of like pointing towards VTubers like real identity is definitely like frowned upon. But yeah, if it's just like a line from a movie poster, um, that's yeah. That's different, obviously. Yeah, Woo is so cute. I love the Woo so much. What are you going to be playing tomorrow? Probably more of this, Twitter. Whoa. Holy shit, I was moving too fast. um, maybe this, maybe something like Phasmo, I'm not sure. My ass is waiting for Deltarune. I know. I would be down to play Deltarune soon. I just, I mentioned this early in the stream, um, Twitter, but, um, the whole time I was playing, like, the base game of, Outer Wilds, I had two thoughts. First off, this is so fucking cool. I love this so much. And also, God, I wish I could share this with somebody. Um, so being able to share like the DLC blind with you all now is like something I've it's like kind of fulfilling a wish that I had like years ago, you know? So as soon as Finn mentioned this one, I knew that this had to be next. Zendaya is Michi, Baba is you. I love Baba is you. Hell is full, blood is fuel. We will need to backseat a little on Deltarune so that we can show you secrets. No, don't do that. Francis Bacon. Not spoilery, more like look around this place. I am very explory. Don't worry. Ultra kill is a finger herder. The amount I slide my poor pinky right. Hello. You don't understand Deltarune has secrets that some are like, how did anyone discover this shit? I mean, I find secrets like that. It's a lot more than Silksong. Oh yeah. I mean, I find shit like that though. You didn't see the shit that I found in Blueprints, but like all the people in the chat that like had beaten the game were all like, I don't know what the fuck this is. No, it's fine. I didn't read anything into what you said, which is why I didn't navigate the miscommunication better. Right? Everyone here is so sweet. I adore this community. Arthean gets dizzy. But if you can miss something, I'll say so that you don't need to reset. I mean, even then, I don't know, like part of a blind playthrough is like discovering that stuff blind, you know? Like I can always go back and like do a second playthrough to get everything. Like I would honestly, like for the most part, rather you don't point me toward that kind of stuff. No, don't look directly at the sun. Too late. Also, hi Corey. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you. You gonna do a second playthrough, Kay? I don't know if I will Twitter. I'm just saying like I can. You know, that is always an option. And like I'll do a second playthrough at some point, I'm sure. Like I've played through what's it called? Several times. Undertale. And Corey, have you played Outer Wilds? Disco Elysium is a multiple playthrough kind of game. That's the vibe I've gotten from it. Yeah. I'd love to see your reaction to certain secrets. Yeah, I mean, we can always just do like a watch videos of it after I play through the game and stuff as well. I haven't played 99% of games everyone hypes. That's fair. Just so you know, this is like the most spoilery part. This is the end of the game. So watch at your own peril because this game is incredible and God, I wish I could play it like fully blind again. So I really don't want to ruin like a first playthrough, like a blind first playthrough, you know? That being said, I'm not going to like force anybody to leave. Um just yeah, watch at your own peril. No spoilers for something I might play, but also want to watch Ash Hard Call. That's fair. It's up to you. Sorry, Ash, you can't make me close stream. I'm not going to force anybody to leave. I'll shut up about stuff. Just pray that you find it. Um, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling like when I get there and that sort of thing. Um, but I do like playing things like as blind as possible and like experiencing it all organically. And I'm pretty like experimenting and stuff, you know? So, we'll see how it goes. Roast a marshmallow with the gang. Beautiful. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Today is the day of giving thanks, and I'm grateful for you and your streams. You're so dedicated, creating content and building a great community. I love that you love it so much and are so kind and supportive of everyone you talk to. With that, Lurk. Oh, thank you so much, Corey. That honestly really means a lot to me. Yeah, for my part, like, this community is what I'm most grateful for. Like, kind of literally, like, in my life. Thank you all. He's just a little guy, right? Oh my god, hi, sure. Shall I begin? Oh then, here I go. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Okay, I won't let you down. Sure does Ash's canon hype, by the way. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Haha! Here goes nothing. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Ha, this should be cool. tell you what, this has been really fun. I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Wow, how long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, that's okay. It's never really gone up completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. That sure was a big bang. How did you know? One last ask for One last ask for Deltarune actually asked for just more of a precaution. Constantly save on all 3 save files in case you want to go back easily. Um, I've played enough story-based stuff to know that Twitter, but thank you. We love you, Yoshi. I love you all too. Fucking vibes. This game is such a vibe. Managed to make it through the ending part without crying this time. Definitely not the first time. I don't know how long ago any of those characters were introduced, but it was interesting hearing how you picked out distinct voices for each of them. Yeah, I haven't played this game in years, Alexi, but I still remember each of their personalities. I don't see what happened, but I'm sure it was great. Thanks, Twitter. Sounds like the made an impression. Yeah, this is a really beautiful game. And then you did an impression of them, but now we're on to the DLC. God, I'm cute as fuck. Gotta go refill Mabel's water bowl. Be right back. No worries. Also, weren't you gonna go back to sleep, Alexi? I was going to go, but DLC, you say? No way I don't stick around to see more. You're always welcome, Possum. It's up to you. I sure was, but it didn't work, and there's no forcing that. My mind's racing. So as long as I don't fall asleep too early, my sleep schedule will right itself. That's fair. Alexi woke up and decided to be productive, even DM'd for Twitch tag support. Hell yeah. So they're being productive too? Very nice. God, the music is beautiful. Hey, what's your favorite burger? Hi, Secret Jet. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. That's a good question. Normal kind of burger or anything? I now have an old man manager group to play Tarkov with, Yippee. Hell yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I can't remember if I responded out loud, but that's awesome, Gin. I'm glad that you found, like, other, like, peers that you can hang out with. People in, like, similar situations. That's super cool. Oh, saying it again for Alexi. No, you're totally fine. I saw that you were responding to Alexi, but I just wanted to make sure, like, since I can't remember if I said anything out loud the first time. You're the youngest by 10 years? Really? Wow. So, of more normal burgers, Jet, I would say I really like a barbecue bacon burger. I'm not gonna lie. Weird burgers? I had a burger once that was, 14.3 billion years later. Showing what came next. Does an A1 steak sauce marinade burger sound good? One of my own recipes. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. I had a burger. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch Twitter. And stretch. Um, 14 billion years is probably just a bit older than our universe. Exactly. And I love y'all too, Twitter. Y'all are really great. Let me cook it for you sometime, and don't worry, I'll keep sending food porn as I have time. Hell yeah. But best weird burger I've had? It was, what was it? It was like Swiss cheese, a grilled pineapple ring, and sweet chili sauce. And that shit was fucking delicious. Stay healthy and take care of yourself, Eshi. Being here is taking care of myself, Twitter. I appreciate it. And don't worry. I've got something I really love doing now. I've gotta take care of myself so I can do it more. Tarkov's one of those extraction shooters, right? I believe so. Um, I know it's like a pretty like hardcore tactical shooter. Um, I think it is also an extraction shooter though. New exhibit. Yep, the radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Um, My favorite burger is with sauteed onions and mushrooms, and I make the burger with A1 marinade and a frozen disc of cheese, pepper jack inside the burger patty, so when I bite into it, the cheese is in the burger, not kinking up the onions and mushrooms. That's how you do it. That is absolutely how you do it. Yeah, cheese on the inside of a burger is amazing. Set a basic stream setup with game capture and webcam and OBS, but I didn't test the mic very much. That's awesome, Melon. Hold on. Wait, that's so great. Don't worry too much about testing the mic, I would say. I think you should just fucking send it, girl. Like, because, like, you can always ask people in chat how your mic sounds. I can also show you another time how to set up a basic, like, equalizer. I'm not great at it either, but, I mean, I think mine turned out pretty well. So, like, you know, that's something. And, yeah, like, that will help with, like, you can, basically you want it to, like, bring out the parts of your voice that you like. But in the meantime, like, you don't need that by any means. Especially for, like, your first stream. Like, I didn't have an equalizer set up for a couple weeks after I started streaming. I've noticed you can kind of get a feel for how your mic sounds as you stream, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Exactly. There we go. Might have to ask you to walk me through how you EQ. Yeah, so, the biggest thing is, I already got all that. Is understanding which parts of your voice come through in which, like, audio band. So, like, there are definitely equalizers that are a lot more intuitive for it and equalizers that aren't. There we go. Make sure I get all of that. So it's like, how many hertz, like, your, sibilance comes through at, and, like, the box of your voice, the, like, all that kind of stuff. There are equalizers that, like, visualize that much more clearly. Or represent it visually much more clearly, I guess. Yeah, de-essing, all that kind of stuff. Although de-essing is also something that is done, like, independently of, like, you can get, specialized, like, de-esser programs, or, like, there are, like, de-esser functions and a lot of, like, equalizer programs and that sort of thing. So, like, that one is a little bit different than, like, equalizer bands. But, yeah. I'll just avoid those phonemes. Yeah, just don't say a bunch of words. And there are other ways to avoid, like, too harsh of S's as well. Like, S's tend to leave your mouth like straight outwards. So having your microphone like above your face at like a 45-degree angle does actually help pretty significantly. My mic is built into the laptop. Yeah, that definitely makes it a little bit harder. That's the angle of it? All right. There's the deep space satellite. I was thinking of getting a mic for Christmas though. Do it. I'm actually very happy with my current microphone. Would recommend if you're like looking for something. It's a pretty cheap one too. I've got a lapel mic, but I never feel like wearing a shirt, so I just clip it to my brow. Don't tell chat. Believe it or not, I don't think chat will mind. So what do I do with this? Oh, wait, I know what I do with this. Map offline. I wait for the angle that the photo is taken at. Got it. Kind of want something like the lapel mic so I can roll around on my bed and such. That's fair. That's so smart. And hi, I've been deeply confused by Arknights. Hi, Bun. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. Just so you know, we are playing Outer Wilds today, and I'm just about to start the DLC. So like spoilers if you care about that kind of thing. Um, you shouldn't need to worry about spoilers for the base game at this point. We did just finish like kind of a recap run of it. Um, so that kind of part of the experience isn't at risk, but I mean, if the DLC is anything like the base game, it's magical to experience blind. So, um, if you like care about that kind of thing, if you want to experience it yourself rather than like through somebody or that sort of thing, just take care of yourself, you know? Um, what questions do you have about Arknights though? Since right now I'm just kind of waiting for something to happen, I'm more than happy to like help you out. I adore that game. I believe it was about 143 degrees. Ooh, what's that? Gabriel here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See you, Hornfells? I do too work. I do too work. There, they're more like that. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Yeah, because originally what we were told is it had to have been an equipment malfunction because they saw something on um the probe that couldn't possibly exist. Error map offline. Thank you, probe. Very cool. Did I go past it? Is that why it's saying error map offline now? I've been bombarded by game-ish info in various currencies. Is there a general team comp one would seek to have? So, it really depends on the map bun, but personally, I would say kind of a couple of each thing, but the important things are, I would say, a couple of vanguards. Specifically, if you can find a vanguard with a block of 2, that can be pretty solid to start with. 1 or 2 guards. I would say a defender. 2 healers. 2 healers is pretty solid. Then a couple of mages. Amiya is very good. I would recommend using Amiya for sure. And they do a good job of keeping her relevant as you get further into. And a ranger or 2. You don't really need like specialists until you know like more how the game works. And supports are helpful but not necessary, at least in early game. Oh, fucking right. Since we were out of milk this morning, my dad suggested I use cream instead. That was a goddamn mistake. This aftertaste has lasted since the damn morning, and it sucks. Cream and coffee is a mistake I will never make again. Really? I like cream in my coffee. Are you talking like heavy cream? Because that might be a bit much. But like half and half, you don't add as much. But like a splash of half and half is good. Timber hearth there. That dark bramble? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that? Oh. I'm noticing anomalous thrust fuel usage in your suit. Are you having drifting issues, Ash? No, I'm just dimming. I get it. Wait, where was that? What is that? I see it now. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's not good. What? Wait, is that Brittle Hollow? Wait. Wait. Where did it go? Where was the thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's on the far side of the sun there. I don't know what kind. He suggested like 2 loaded teaspoons full of cream. It was okay as the drink itself, but now it's just, Are you sure it wasn't like bad? Because that sounds delicious to me. Apparently my chair just proved my food talk. The wheel decided to snap and threw me. Good news. The hardwood flooring broke my fall. Oh no! Are you okay again? Just got the warning that the hell event is happening and I'm not prepared. Hell event? In, what's it called, I assume? Project Zomboid? Has Ash found the DLC yet? Not past the satellite? No. I am just approaching it, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, no, that's Whitehole. Hold on. I thought that was the thing. Map's still offline. I think I missed whatever I was supposed to see. Because, yeah, that's Whitehall Station. I thought that was the spot, but it's Whitehall Station. It wasn't letting me lock onto it, so I figured, but... Um, so cute watching people explore. Do you know what the event is? I do not know what it is. You checked the cream beforehand. Either he was dead wrong, or I do not do well with cream. I'm sorry to hear that either way. So I can only assume I wasn't looking in the right direction at the right time. I think I might have gotten there right when the thing was supposed to happen because I saw map offline. Um Wait, no, that's Timberhearth. That's not the one I want. Um that one is. Um Cute women, you need more cute women. Oh, if I'm getting overrun by heavily armored heavy hitters, what do I need more of? Defenders. Defenders is how you deal with that, bun. Defenders and healers specifically. And if they're heavily armored, you're gonna want to use mages to get through their defense. Rangers are not gonna do well against heavy armor, but mages do. You know how sound is a super important mechanic, right? Oh, the heli event is basically this loud as fuck helicopter flies back, and if it spots you, it follows you. Basically, every zomboid in the whole damn country attacks your base. My defenses are fucking windows. Any clue what OK mages are? Amiya. Amiya is very solid. Oh. Wait. Wait. I just broke the fucking thing. That's so funny. Wait, is that what Wait, where is it? There it is. Girl, did you just fuck your landing gear? Look. I just... I may have just broken our deep space satellite, okay? But... it's not my fault. I don't know how it's not my fault, but it's not my fault. Trust me. I'm so cooked, burnt, charred. Oof. You got this. Yeah, Amiya is very good. Oh, I landed on my bad knee. I got impaled on some rebar. Long story, so I'm getting ice and hoping it's just swung and nothing more. Oof. I really hope it is too. Again, sorry to hear that. Ow. Such a whimsical spin. Ow. I busted my knee. You broke your landing gear. I'm a shitty boot at all. It was probably just space wind. Exactly. What happened to the satellite? I don't want to talk about it, Finn. Did she crash into it? No. It crashed into me. I am the victim here. Also, welcome, Lunga. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? Ow. Oh god, the sun is dying. Gotta match its rotation. Oh, is that what it is? Alright. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Oh, Lord. I can't. It's too fast. Yep. Hey, Ash. Welcome back, Twitter. He's actually doing it. Yeah. Imagine a calico cat. Uh-huh. I can't do that. And now a tabby. I can't do that. I have a Fantasia, but uh-huh. I can think about one, but it's a little bit different than imagining it. And like, or envisioning it, I guess. I was just referencing the movie. There's the music. Seriously, though, it's not supposed to be spinning like that. I also have the no visualize thingy. No way, bun. Imagine a big sexy mimic. Okay, I'm thinking about one. I'm doing well. Glad to tune into some percussive satellite maintenance. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, this time we've got it, though. Imagine Calico Jack. I don't know who that is. Done. Death by Satellite, that's a new one. New one for you, maybe. Now imagine a black hole. Okay. Historic pirate lesbians? Hell yeah. Now an asexual points to knock. Okay. Asexual person. That's all you gotta know? Well, now I want to know more, though. Also, I think Knock is currently asleep. Unfortunately, I do not know more. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 We're going fast. Oh, we're going fast. They were just really good friends. They were roommates. A Bejeweled N. Is there a... I love the fucking like, the Bejeweled bit. Is there a reason to try to catch multiple of the same character? Yes. Duplicates of the same character basically give you like minor bonuses to their stats and talents, and also give you like special currencies that you can use to like either get more pulls or unlock like unique characters, that sort of thing. That being said, the differences are actually minor. Unlike something like Genshin, where oftentimes you need like Constellation 3 for a character to really be viable, like it's never needed in Arknights. Wait, play recording. Where was that one? There it is. How is this game's aesthetic Donkey Kong in space? What does that even mean? Good explaining. Thank you. And thank you for asking questions too. Like, I love that game. So I'm always happy to like help people figure it out because it is very info dense at first. There's a lot of moving parts. Donkey Kong in space equals barrel. So now I just wait for the map to short out and watch this way so that I can see what happens when it does, because I think I missed it. I require an idea of what to draw. Draw the pristine blade being thrown out the window, Twitter. I have nothing. I have chairs and doors. Somebody pray for me, please. Oh, there it is. There it is. That. Okay, okay, where's my ship? Where's my ship? What is that? What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the fuck? You found the Elden Ring. I'm gonna cancel sound so I don't get spoiled. Sounds good. I'm also going to turn that off. There we go. Um on a side note, I'm so glad I set up the radio when I did, because that's how you get a warning that the heli's near. Also, if I'm gonna draw Ash, it's gonna be a few hours of work. I mean, I never said to draw me. I wouldn't say no, but what the fuck? This is not. Is this Nomai Tech? This is not like the Nomai Tech we have seen at all. Purple Tropio getting stepped on. Definitely gonna have to watch the logs to hear Ash's reaction later. What? Ash in space trying to fix the spinning satellite. What? Wait. I was gonna say that doesn't look like Nomai. What? No. No. Oh. Oh. Okay, so these are photosensitive. Cheat codes disabled mode. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. There. Oh. What? Holy shit. Ship log updated. No, really? There's new information? Purple Trobio getting stepped on again? Hold on. Purple Trobio getting stepped on by Red Trobio. Let's make this even weirder. Think I just barely managed to avoid the whole thing? Hell yeah. Now you have become John Halo. This is... Oh my god. Welcome to Outer Wilds 2. Seriously? What the fuck is that? What is that? What are you? It's like an owl elk person. Yes, you can't ask that. That's the long quiet. Yo, that's me for real, for real. Damn, you look hot. Ash, you give me something? Grandmother Silk. Have you done Grandmother Silk? Can somebody type it out? My hands are on my controller right now because I'm not playing this on keyboard. Already did Silk? Oh, I didn't know you had sound again. What about, what's his name? Draw the, like, the needle, like the blacksmith dude. I can't think of his name. Draw him. Pin guy. Yeah. Look at it go! Okay, so I need to do something else to make that work, which I think is going to be this thing. Because I see that. That looks like it's going to be a projector. Oh, good night, guys, and rest well yourself when you do. See you guys next time. Good night. Night-night, Pazum. Thank you so much for hanging out. Always great seeing you. Take care of yourself, yeah? And see you next time. Bye-bye. Thank you for the hydrate, pony. And thank you for the head pat, Spin. Okay, so here we have projection things. So then I insert slide reel. Finally, Microsoft PowerPoint. There has to be a better way to do this. And we need to find a bulb to put in it, I think. Holy shit, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Oh whoa 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 whoa. Chill 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 chill. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta get on one of those. Um. Uh-oh. Is the water level still rising? Finn is super cute. See, Finn, another cute cat called you cute. Exactly. Hmm. God, the music. Goodbye, boat. I want to see what's here. He's looking. Oh, he's looking. He's boating. I don't know what the significance of... Wait, is it number of lanterns? Because... Oh. Um... Many much moosin'. Moosin' in the woods, in the wooden isn't. Moosin' in the wooden isn't, in the eatin' isn't. Light sauce, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, beans. Is my lantern still fine? Oh, beans. Another thing to draw? Um, First sinner. Water extinguishes fire? Who would have thought? Yep, broken lantern. Okay. Yeah, got it. It's like ripples. Ripples coming from one... Being sent from like 1 point outwards, 2 points, 3 points. What? So, yeah, that chain broke, and that was extinguished by that dude. Okay. Why is this slideshow a creepypasta? You know, that's a very good question. So then what is this? What's this about? Oh, well, what's this? Why isn't every slideshow a creepypasta? See, you get it, Lunga. So, that looks like this culture's depiction of the eye. Um, at the top, that's planets. Then on the right, that's eyes. At the bottom, that looks like one of those torches that was just extinguished. And on the left, that is that coffin thing that we just saw the middle chain break off of. The bottom chain was already missing. Um, so it seems like um yeah, so they recognized the eye. They could see it? They knew it was there? Wait, what are they trying to do to the... Are they... Wait. Oh, they're just foreseeing this. Okay. Um, Yeah, so that is the eye. And by scanning the eye, they were able to see what was going to happen. They decided to prevent it. They stopped worshipping the eye. And I don't know what this is. That in the background is the coffin, though. I can tell. It has the chains. Hi, Mel. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for the lurk. Feel free to cozy on up here. You're always welcome. The way they opened their mouths there scared me so bad. Yeah, no, that was like uncanny. DLC felt like a step up, and it felt to me like a step up in difficulty in a good way. Hell yeah, I am so excited. I am excited for more difficulty. So they came here. Whatever they did, they then came here. And cloaked. Okay. I don't know what the context of the thing is yet, but I get that they were rejecting, like, they had worshipped the eye, and they were rejecting that worship upon seeing the end of the universe. Um, which means that they assumed that they would be able to prevent it. You know? I don't know why they think that, but I mean, if they were advanced enough to identify the eye and know where it is, um, I mean, like, and get information from it even. Like, they're more advanced than the Nomai. So I think, I mean, obviously it fails because, like, we see the end of the universe in the main game. But, well, beans. Sure would be neat. Wait. Can I figure out what this is showing? Oh, along the side of the tower. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a bad sound. Oh, that's a bad sound. What the fuck is happening out there? The house I was in fell. Oh, because the tower... Holy shit. Wow. But we now have this cave here. Oh, I think that this is how you're supposed to enter it before any flooding, maybe? Um, the loop's about to end, though. No, because if the tower was there... Yeah, this would be the spot that the thing was showing. Is right down here. So what is this? Is there significance to this? Or is it just like highlighting an entry point? I don't know. Yeah, there's the tower. Unknown language. Goodbye, universe. Wait, why isn't anything happening? Why isn't anything happening? What? Are we isolated from the... What? Oh, nope, there it is. Something to draw Twitter? Draw the... You just take a nap here. Draw the boss... I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, I already know about the launch codes. What? No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful, and the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gosan would worry about it. No, draw the boss of the Verdant Fields, or whatever they're called, Twitter. Like, Green Prince in the past. Use the ship log to mark a location I want to revisit. Got it. Wait, how minimal are we talking? Minimal! Stars above you worry too much. If anything's going to kill you, it's the autopilot. Yeah, no, autopilot. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. This was extraordinarily convenient timing. Thanks. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just, try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun, okay? Listen here, you little shit. That only happened once today. Green Prince, I was talking about the fight with, like, the ghosty, like, the silhouetted, like, ghost version as well. You know, like the harder version of the, Yep, sealed vault, burned slide reel, island cave. The stranger. Thank you, stranger. Very cool. Yeah, do Green Prince, though, Twitter. Or do the White Stag. White Stag is cool, too. That whole area has such a cool aesthetic. That's so interesting. It cloaks so perfectly. The only thing that, like, fucks with the cloaking is the sun. Don't crash into it. It seems like it, gives you pretty heavy benefit of the doubt on that to keep you from needing to, like, be super careful every time just getting back here, which I appreciate. Kind of sacrificing a bit of, like, realism just for playability. This type of cloaking is theoretically possible. Really? Gonna need a new notebook? Seriously. BRE for 5 minutes though? No worries. A lot of things are theoretically possible. I made it through the base game rocket without any notes aside from the rumor system, actually. Although, if this is a step up in difficulty, I may end up needing notes here. Or 10? That's totally fine, Pony. Great having you here whenever you're here. Ain't saying nothing. So, this is interesting. Like, the symbolism specifically of, oh! And then this is another entrance. Interesting. Yeah, this is where I entered from before. So you can enter from either side and it pops you out in, like, just, like, inverse kind of spots. This is clearly a Jeremy Bearimy. We know this. You so right, Alexi. Okay. How much can I boost? Can I get up there easily? Because, like, I know that I could go all the way around, but this might be faster if I can. It is a neat airlock. I really like it. You entered Sunside rather than Speyside this time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that doesn't feel possible. So maybe I should try to loop around as quickly as possible to get to the other side of the thing while it's still up. Maybe I'll try that. Since it's on my mind, I'm gonna do that first. Let's go, boat. Good Place Enjoyers? Oh, I've never seen it, so I didn't pick up the reference. I just thought you were being silly. DLC is full of secret stuff. I love that. Oh my god, I can't wait. Holy shit. If y'all couldn't tell, I've just been in awe the entire time. Like, this is incredible. I really didn't know what to expect. God, the music. The truth is hidden in the dark. We seek what's... we seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh, I can dock over there directly on the thing. Cool, cool. That is where I was wanting to check out. The truth do throw shade sometimes. Hi, Pelosi. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. How are you doing, friend? We are just, like, maybe an hour into... What the fuck? No, no, no. Why did that glitch out there? Why did all the light everywhere glitch there? Why did... What's happening? We're about an hour into the DLC for, Outer Wilds. So if you care about spoilers, I would very much recommend you not watch, because there will be lots of them. Semester is officially over, and of course I'm sick. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is actually pretty common, though, in my understanding, because, like... Ow. Oftentimes, like, stress suppresses, like, your immune system, and then it catches up with you, like, all at once the stress fades. It still sucks, though. I hope you feel better soon, and hopefully it's not anything too bad. What's a world ship? I only know a gold ship. Passed out twice in the Uber, didn't get kidnapped, so that's good. That is good. You're very right. Where am I? Okay. I'm back to using my oxygen. Oh. Oh. Centel 3 on our... Hell yeah, thank you. So then... Is that all this place is? Did I just, like, find a sneaky little shortcut? No. No, definitely not. There's definitely more here. It is also a sneaky little shortcut, I think, like the back entrance to the Sunless City. But, Oh. It's scanning how close to the thing it is. It's, how close to supernova, I think. I would hazard a guess that that's what that is. Hope you like them. I'm sure they're great. Honestly, I'm impressed with, like, your ability to replicate the style. Are we still on The Stranger? We are indeed. I'm pretty sure that's where the entire DLC takes place. Or at least the majority of it. Because, I mean, it makes sense that this is where they would put it. Because it's, like, out of... It's somewhere that you wouldn't find naturally. So, like, they could easily put it here and be like, oh, yeah, you never saw this before, without it feeling like suddenly a new thing just blinked into existence, you know? You looked at him, Mesh? I'm not going to look at him until after stream Twitter, but I will. Don't worry. So we kept trying to walk away from the cabin. It's it's like someone told us, hey, you should try, like, walking away from the cabin repeatedly, and then we did it. Like, that is kind of what we did, but there was direction to point us here. That dam is getting awfully close to breaking. How do I get in there? Is that a door on the far side? These doors are not openable from this side. I have returned from unpaid labor. Welcome back, Phoenix. Air, unknown language. Is that it? No, that's nothing. Okay. Oh, it's just a corner that I'm gonna get stuck on. Here we go. So... Oh. So that... coffin... is submerged. Hanging from chains. Okay. So if I can find it by finding the chains hanging down into the water. And I enter from the bottom. Oh. There goes the dam. Refuel jetpack. Thank you. Very cool. How'd we go from space exploration to Sea of Thieves? Hi, Ash. Hi, Fang. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. Have you played Outer Wilds DLC? Because that is what we're playing, and I want to make sure that I don't spoil anyone's, like, first experience. Welcome back, Pony. I've seen enough of it, you're good. Alright. Outer Wilds has always been jury-rigged world exploration. Yeah, so this is all information about the... Haven't even played the base? Well, for what it's worth, this is fairly separate, Phoenix. So, like, watching here, you will get spoilers for the DLC, but you won't actually get a ton for the base game. Are those? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. And, oh, by waiting for the... Okay. By waiting for the dam to break, we can actually get into it. Because now it's exposed enough that we can enter it from the bottom here. I'm chill when it comes to spoilers. I still enjoy it regardless. I'm not gonna, like, tell you how to enjoy things. Far be it from me to, like, force people to not watch my stream. I will say Outer Wilds is a magical experience, blind. So the seals are back on it. Okay. On fancy ass space fire. Wait, where did I even get a marshmallow? Yeah, Outer Wilds is a game where if you know anything, you can never unknow it again. Yeah. Wet mallow. Dedicated marshmallow pocket in the suit. Deploying tactical mallows. I think it's code that astronauts need a bag of marshmallows at all time. And stick. Can't forget stick. It's called rations, Ash. You're so right. And now we can see what's over here. Is it anything? No. No, it's not. Hi, is this the DLC? Welcome, Dr. Dogo. Great to meet you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, this is the DLC. I just started about an hour ago. I don't know if you know the game, but there will be spoilers. Not for the base game. This feels fairly separate, so you shouldn't see too many base game spoilers. But you will absolutely see spoilers for the DLC. Learning and exploration is the game. If it's spoiled for you, there isn't really a game to play. That's a very good way to put it. I've been playing NetHack a lot, but it's actually research for my upcoming honors project. Oh, is that what it is? Feel so much more relaxed now? I'm glad. Finished it on Monday, don't own the DLC, so here I am. Hell yeah. So, uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, copes. So, we don't have too much information yet, Dogo. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Y'all, river rapids are dangerous. Don't jump into a rushing river. Hey, water fast. Well, now you get to see how we get there, Dogo. Basically, the way you first discover this is from a new spot on Timberhearth that mentions a new deep space satellite that they deployed that has been taking pictures like on the opposite axis of all the planets. And it saw basically a black spot obscure the sun. So, then if you go check out the satellite and watch for it, or like watch for the like black spot to show up in front of the sun, you can like figure out where it is and go there, and you find out that it's a massive cloaked spaceship. That was put here by a different alien race than we've seen. So far, all we really know is that they foresaw that the universe was going to end and rejected the eye because of it. They've done something in pursuit of that, but we don't know what. Also, if you just finished the base game, what'd you think of it? That's exciting. I'll take my sneaky little shortcut. Thank you very much. Greatest game in the world. I cried and I'm not even sure why. Yeah! It's so beautiful. I was like sobbing during the final sequence my first time through. It's genuinely like such a once in a lifetime experience. I love it so much. Love how cottagecore these aliens are. Immaculate vibes. Seriously, though. Also, what are your pronouns, if you don't mind me asking, Dr. Dogo? And you as well, Lunga. I don't think I ever asked you. Sorry about that. He, him? Perfect. Thank you. And this is, their ship. The Owlks are so cool. Is that what they're called? I haven't seen, like, their name yet. Some of the things in Outer Wilds are just so close to theoretically possible but not yet doable IRL that it really made the science nerd in us giddy. Hell yeah. Outer Wilds does aliens so well. Yeah! So, okay, one thing that I really love about this game, for any of y'all that don't know it, is, the, like, race of, like, the race that you play as is canonically entirely non-binary. Everybody goes by they, them pronouns. And the Nomai, this ancient progenitor race of aliens that, like, came here, like, the aliens are the ones that use, like, he, him, and she, her pronouns. Which is, like, such a great twist on the way it normally is, where it's like, oh, the weird aliens are all non-binary. No, in this case, the weird aliens are the ones that are he, him, and she, her. Using he, him right now? Perfect, thank you. Would you like for me to ask each time you tune in then, Lunga? Your wording gives off that impression, but it's totally up to you. I would like in there, please. Oh. First off, anything... Yeah, no, okay. Oh, that's going to be disorienting. I would prefer it be on the floor or the wall. Thank you. So there's a door there. But what's that? Can I get it any closer? Something at the top. Then something fire. The second something again fire. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! So this is fire and that's fire. And that, I think, is that. And then... Then both of those are that. Easy. Gender is a fluid and I shall drink it. There's a line somewhere that goes something like, how could they see with just 3 eyes, referring to the Nomai, and it really puts into perspective how normal is determined by one observing and not an absolute law of the universe. Absolutely. The subjectivity of everything. The degree to which our observed reality, what we consider like the truth of the world, is so inherently and completely subjective. Perspective is like one of the most powerful things, and I believe that wholeheartedly. So What's that sound? Gender is such an alien concept. You're on a roll today. It wasn't even intended as a pun, but sure. So whatever this thing is, it's missing its wheelie dealie, which lets you adjust how that is focused. Also, like, imagine how good our depth perception would be if we had a third eye. Seriously. No, it's alright. I'm pretty indifferent to it, and if you're using my pronouns, you probably aren't talking to me anyway. That's fair. Just please let me know if anything I say ever, like, anything I refer to you as or say or anything like that ever makes you uncomfortable. If we had a third eye, that would be similar to the eyes we have now. Imagine how awkward glasses would be with a third eye. No, we could have some fucking, like great glasses styles with 3. Maybe I would have crashed less with 1 more eye. I blame autopilot for those. That's not my eye's fault. It's always autopilot. Every single time. Thank you for the head pats, Muffin. How are you doing, by the way, Muffin? I saw you, like, say something earlier, but I think you've been busy or something like that? Or maybe you're avoiding spoilers. Either way, you're always welcome to just, like, cozy up and look here. Uh-oh. I think Unity crashed. It sounds like I'm moving. Damn, okay, I guess we're gonna fracture. It sounds like I'm moving, but it's just not updating it like visually, and it also crashed my model. Game will be back in just a second. Sorry about that. Thank you for the head pats, Fang. We're driving, uh-oh, crazy last words. Well, yes, but driving is very 2D. 2 eyes works fine for that. Imagine flying a spaceship with 3 eyes. True. That's actually a good point. Depending on where the eye is, the fringes would be dead in an instant. I could see that. Meow. Quick, fill the dead air with redeems. Thank you for the hydrate, Pony. I'm gonna bump my graphics down a little bit, just to try and avoid that again. Yeah, let's just bump them down to, like, medium. There we go. I will keep, texture quality full, though. Resume. Driving is very 2D, but you're forced to observe along the axes, so it really doesn't feel that way. It's still just as reliant on your depth perception as piloting. Fun fact, by the way, on this note, somewhere between, like, even with 1 eye, you retain somewhere between 85 and 90% of your depth perception. if I remember the numbers correctly. It was something like that, because the majority of our depth perception doesn't actually come from two eyes. The majority of it comes from parallax and the way that our brain processes it. So, um, yeah, you just gotta move your head side to side. Even like micro adjustments is enough for us, are enough for us to like identify parallax pretty effectively and use that for like an understanding of depth. I trusted you, game. I trusted you, autopilot. Autopilot, how could you do this to me? You trusted the autopilot? That was your first mistake. Okay, you know, fair point, actually. I really don't have any response for that. You are so right. I don't know if it's the majority, um, or if it's more of a backup thing, because you're always getting the feed from both eyes, which is going to be more up to date than parallax. Um, well, no, because, like, people with one eye can still drive just fine and that sort of thing. Speaking of depth perception, fucking dies. Personally, I have terrible depth perception, but I avoid crashing via death perception. Oh, I can perceive when I'm about to die. Got it. We love FXA. It's such a clever technique. I actually don't know much about it, Pony. I'd be curious to, like, hear what makes you say that, though. I want to join you on that. No! Phoenix, you're lovely. Um, I can go down here. Depth perception confuses me. Only recently figured out object permanence. Girl, I am so ADHD, I'm convinced object permanence is a myth. Because as soon as something leaves my field of view, it may as well not exist to me because I've forgotten about it. Um, very on brand for a fox. Exactly. If we're truly the weird ones, how do they explain out of sight, out of mind? Yeah, you get it. With ADHD, every object is quantum. They stop existing when I'm not looking and just appear somewhere else. I swear to God they do that sometimes. I'm glad it's not just me. Can confirm I stop existing when Shanna looks away. Too bad I can't actually see you then. You'd obstruct her line of sight and your hand would fall through where my body was. Um, we were like 90. Oh, yeah, yeah. Let me see. We crashed and died in the middle of one of playing the main game once, and we are like 99% sure after finding this place that we crashed into the station, but we just couldn't find an angle where we crashed without it coming into view. But you just confirmed it. Can't believe how lucky we were to watch your stream right at this moment. That is crazy. I'm glad I was able to help you feel vindicated. All right. Like, I did it because I was autopiloting there. I am shocked that you managed that, like, without knowing it was there, you know? Like, that's crazy. And unfortunate. So it was sun, um, that thing, that, that thing, that. Easy. Y'all, sometimes my memory's good. Yep, and then this thing's like, uh-oh. Don't got no wheel. Speaking of not trusting autopilot, I think it was a little over a year ago now, but I was playing Elite Dangerous while taking a stroll through the Devil's Garden, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, I get you. Decided to do some mining, and the nearest station was rotating. I decided to let autopilot try to dock for me because screw doing that. And it decided to run me directly into the side of the station multiple times. Holy shit. Thank God they left that one open, huh? Seriously. Awfully kind of them. Whoa. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's scary. So that's one indication of how much time is passing. I swear to God, I'm more easily scared when I'm not playing a horror game. Like, this isn't a horror game. I have a very high tolerance for horror. That made me jump more than most shit in horror games. Like, I think it's just because I'm, like, not expecting it. So interesting that their chairbacks are all antlery. Oh, yeah. That's like our chairbacks looking like ears. Kind of. What would be a good analog for it? Or maybe, like, hair? Deer antlers shut off yearly with the seasons. Maybe they're just recycling. I don't think they're actually antlers is the thing. It looks like it's just like wood carved to look like it. Wait, isn't that isn't normal? Um, I don't know how to tell you this, but no. Fuck, I died because I got overburdened because I kept getting interrupted while eating and forgetting to finish the heavy corpse. Oof. Do these creatures have antlers that actually do shut off? We don't know. I could not make that jump. I wanted to believe. Maybe it's possible. Maybe I just went to the wrong spot. It does not look very possible. It's a little bit high. So let's go grab a boat and see what there is to see. They're dead, so not able to answer it this time. Maybe it's possible, maybe it's Maybell. Exactly. Nope, nope, boat, damn it. Yeah. So that left path there? I see. So it's hard to get onto that path properly. Yeah, and I figured it wouldn't let me go back, but I had to try. Um, some people have no fucking manners, am I right? You so right, Melon. Thinking how to explain FXAA versus most other AA methods before TAA in one sentence. It doesn't need to be one sentence. Like, even like a paragraph or two is fine. My game is asking me to use a drill plan for mission rewards. What and how. So, drill plan is basically, wait, drill plan? That might be a new thing. That might be like, um, a more efficient autoplay than they had before. So I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, a box. Oh, ghost matter. Drill plant. Oh, wait. It might be talking about the things you use for experience. Um, like, uh-oh. Or it might be talking about, the way that you can practice without losing any sanity. Okay, so I'm fine here. I'm fine here. Whoa. How did I never know that? Whoa. Oh, that was close. How did I never know that you can boost with the fucking thing? I will attempt a practice round. Yeah, I'm not actually sure off the top of my head based on artifact. Artifact? Oh, what? Yeah, I found an artifact. Look at this thing. Such a weird ass looking thing. Oh, that's the thingy. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I'm in a bad spot for that. Oh, I'm in a bad spot for that. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that was close to killing me. Holy shit. Or in my case, you just adopted enough VTubers to ascend. I don't know if you come back with the milk. Okay, you and me, Artifact. We're gonna go travel the world. So this is the thing that they used to extinguish the fire, I think. In the thing I watched, they used it to extinguish one of the fires. Um and that broke one of the chains on the coffin thing. Are the floods time-based? I think so. I think that that marks maybe halfway to the, look at that. Maybe halfway to the end of the loop. Oh, holy shit. So I've got to get back here earlier. What? Those hot out people chained up? Lurk. Actual BDSM dungeon? So I don't know if I want this thing. I'm gonna be so real. All those people down there were holding it, and it seemed like it kind of made them dead. I mean, I know I need it. I know it's important. Especially since it's called Artifact. But, like, in character, I don't know if I want that. That seems like a bad thing to have. When has a little death ever hurt you? Okay, you know what? That is actually a very good point, Lunga. You are so right. Thank you for the head pat, Spin. Well. Oh. Oh, and this is where I was trying to watch the thing originally. Before I knew about the lanterns, which I think I probably could have gotten over there. Brought back over here. So maybe that's what I'll do next loop, because I have this artifact, but I don't know how to use it. I know where to find it, and I can get it quickly now. So I really don't think I need to, like... I'm still gonna carry it for now, because, like, it's not hurting me to carry it. But honestly, I don't expect it to find any use in this loop. And I'm probably just gonna leave it there until I know what to use it for. Companion artifact. Exactly! My weighted companion artifact. And I will jump into the incinerator myself before I throw it in. This is going to be several streams, gonna be fun. Oh, yeah. I must not fear. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. What is that from, Fang? I recognize that. Your lantern will not threaten to stab you, remember that, Esh? True. Oh, Dune. I never actually read the entirety of Dune. Or saw the movies. Oh, the sun's not looking too good. I started to read it for a project in school once. And then I was like, oh, hell no. Like, this is way more effort than I'm willing to go, like, put in for school. This is a big-ass, dense book. So I just looked up the Cliff Notes and did my report based on that, and my teacher hadn't read it. So I was fine. Oh, thank you, Pony. FXA versus other AA is kind of like taking the screenshot and using the smudge tool on it. FXAA versus opening every model on a screen in Blender and then using the smudge tool only on edges, other AA. This isn't actually accurate, but it's good enough comparison. Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense, though. So it's like, with each, like, frame of the screen, it's smudging, instead of smudging the, like, models themselves. But I did read the beginning of Dune, I guess is where I was going with this, and I remember that line from the beginning of Dune. Um, because it was the box that like caused like intense pain but didn't actually like cause any damage. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the burned church. I didn't put that together before. God, this game is so fucking cool. Are the new movies for Dune any good, by the way? Because like I remember people being really worried about him because like none of the old like interpretations of it were any good compared to the original, you know? And I don't remember hearing if the like the new one was actually good. I didn't read it, so I can't say. That's fair. I was curious if like anybody in chat had context on it. You're so fucking cool. Little old me? What makes you say that? Oh, also the sun is gonna die soon. So there's something with this cave. That's another thing that I should check early on next time. Because one of the things highlighted it. There's like a spot that like showed a thing in here. So that's another thing I should check out. Don't look, artifact. Oh god, I left it facing towards it. No. No, artifact. No, don't look. Do you have a blueprint style notes file? Not yet, Fang. I was able to make it through the base game of Outer Wilds completely without taking my own notes, just using the rumor system that they have built into the game. And I'm not yet sure if that will be enough for this or not. It's why FXAA tends to also affect UI unless it's drawn in a separate call and blur the image more than other A. Huh. That actually makes a lot of sense. The rumor system is extremely efficient. Yeah, it's so well done. It's one of the reasons why, like, whenever I talk about blueprints, um, I always recommend people play this first because it's kind of similar in like in the fact that so much of the game is simply knowledge of like the game itself and what's happening. But this is much more accessible because of the rumor system. Blueprints is very obtuse. Um and I love it for that, but it is daunting if you're not familiar with these kinds of games. And this is like a way to kind of feel out if you like them without tackling that right away. I returned from my lurk and my food is done? Hell yeah. What'd you throw in this time? Spam and broccoli? You know, honestly, spam is pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. Not necessarily the highest quality meat, but it's pretty fucking tasty, when prepared certain ways. Definitely not like my top thing, but it's pretty alright. Practice mode doesn't cost as much sanity, but it doesn't actually finish the level when you finish the level. Correct. In fact, it doesn't cost any sanity. I think there are, at least it used to be that there were a finite number of practice runs you could do, but it cost 0 sanity. I'm not sure if they've changed either of those things, but... It ain't 1 sanity point? Really? Are you sure you're on practice mode? And 1 page my 30. Huh. Sanity, more like Sanitasty. So true, Pony. Gobbled it up. So, yeah, I want to go down there. Good luck, legs. Good luck, legs. Got the achievement thingy, though? Hell yeah. Wait, what achievement thingy? Oh, for doing a practice run? Or for beating the stage? Yep, so this time the lanterns are lit. And... oh, pinboard mission for doing a practice run. Nice. I forgot they have the pinboards now. They didn't used to have those. Ooh, ah! Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for coming by. Alright, lore time. Oh, so this is the first thing of these. Okay. Because we saw the one off of the eye. This is a timeline. Oh! Oh, this is... okay. It's like history in 4 parts. So this is when they were on their home planet. That was when they traveled to the eye. That was when they used the artifacts, and then that's about that. And my final test today of the year, 2025, not the school year, so yeah, doing good. Hell yeah, do you think you did well on it? Yep, the eye. The eye sent, yeah, the eye sent out signals. It was free? Hell yeah. This is the same thing that the Nomai were following to our solar system. Though I saw some disturbing stuff at school. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? And I've seen eyes send out signals before. I get it. So yeah, they were able to see the eye. Wait, and did it make them go blind? Or are they just like freaking out because it's like a new thing? Yeah, no, just new thing. Okay. Yeah, they're like, it's coming from over there. Yep, then they made the stranger. I don't know why those ones are burned. Like, what's being hidden on those? Because it looks like it's just them building the stranger, but... no, there has to be something... yeah. Because, like, you can see the planet there, and the stranger up there, but the bottom half is completely obscured. What's happening in the bottom half of it there? Yep, and then they headed out to the eye. All right. Can summarize it in one word? What's that? Oh, and then this is going to be about the first ripple thing, whereas before I saw the one about the second ripple thing. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Um, it did was somebody there to like help with that? Like, are you okay? Like, Jesus. I'm so sorry. Um, was anybody like actually hurt? So then it's sealed. Okay. And they use that, oh, to put the chain on. So we don't get to see what's in there. But, way more common than you think here. Like super seniors or people who graduated and are unemployed just come to school to talk to freshmen and they enjoy it. Grown ass men, 18 to early 20s. Ooh. I'm really sorry. How are you feeling? Boop. Boop. And this is the one where I found the dudes in the basement. But I can't get down there if it hasn't... At least I can't... Yeah. I can't access there unless the thing is crumbled. Didn't get involved or it was fucking disgusting to see. Yeah, understandable. It was like this one that was knocked out, I think. Right? Can I do anything with that? Not really. I mean, so that's getting into a much more complicated kind of topic, and this might not be the best place to like discuss it at length. But that is, yeah, that is how it be. Okay, that's I think halfway to the dam breaking. Um, let's go, lantern. Long hair. Thank you, Fang. Age of consent being 14 here doesn't help at all. Yeah, that's very young. Um, I don't need you. I have more of you now. So how do I... Um, the cave is over here. Um, right? It was like, I'm sorry, that's a child. Yeah. Thank you, trees. Very cool. Just so fucked up and no one takes action. I mean, yeah, if it's like normalized. Ooh. Ooh, slide reel. That's the tower. Some places I think it goes low as 8 to 9, which not supportive in the slightest, but yeah, it just gets worse. Holy shit. That's crazy. Fuel level critical. Suit lets out one signal and then continues to operate normally. Same. So wait, is this showing where each message is found? No, that's not quite right. But this is the same pattern. Even in kind of the same order, right? Because, like, this was planet, this was I, this was the fire and the artifact, and then this was the um tomb coffin thing. Um, have you been doing like some voice training streams? It seemed that way. Fuel is for jetpacking, Melon. Can you like teach me some stuff? There's a bit more to it than that, but I don't want to advertise like that. No, like, it's fine if you want to talk about it a bit, Alexi. Um, like, same to all of you. Like, obviously keep it within reason, but like, there's seriously nothing wrong with like talking about what y'all do on stream and that sort of thing. I love to hear it, you know? So then, yep, this pops me out here. So I can check this out Is there anything different here during the day? Oh, holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna want to get up. I'm gonna want to get up. Up, 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 up. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Um, uppies? 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 Okay, we're good. Panic, seriously. When you want uppies but no one else is here. I know. Fucked up the world we live in, isn't it, Lunga? Gotta say, I don't think Tidal Waves was a great design for the ship. That is not the intended. The dam just breaks fucked uppies. It is so fucked uppies. um mm, Yep. It's enrichment, like those wave pools. Larynx height drill consists of 4 stages. Panting like a big dog, transitioning that into panting like a small dog. Phonating to hear what you sound like with a high larynx, so that when you speak, you can hear if you drop it. Yeah, so, it's surprisingly, like, physical of a process. Like, you can actually identify what's happening physically in your body, which does, like, make it a lot more, intuitive for a lot of people, you know? Um, if I forget one of the larynx hydril steps or forget to do it entirely, people can call me out and I'll go over to my squat rack and squat the 45-pound bar 5 times. Um, kind of speedrunning through it, most speech just to try and maintain dialogue rhythm, but if you ask me about it, I'll demonstrate more clearly. Picked up the habit pretty quickly, but also the bar ain't shit. If I had plates on it, it'd be riskier. Yeah. So, okay. I haven't seen this symbol before. Damn, badass music for this dude. Oh, it's the symbol on those. Specifically that one, which I haven't seen. I haven't seen the one that's in a cave. That's okay. The one with the planet. Oh, oh, you take the mirrors out or the lanterns. Oh, that's how you open it. Oh, that's big information. Holy shit, I wasn't sure how you're supposed to open that. I thought it just knocked open when the fucking thing reached out to wipe the mirror. Seriously. It's quiet now. The mirror always makes them leave. Anyways, I gotta go now. See you, cuties. Bye, Sarah. Thank you so much for stopping by. Then, yep, this is this one. It's just like Slay the Princess. Exactly. Yeah, and then that looks like they're standing on that symbol. Oh, that's one of the symbols that you can enter into the combination lock thing. And then the ship came here. All right, yeah, I am glad I'm rewatching these, even though I literally just watched them. Oh, right, about the cloaking. Yeah. I'm sorry, I've been advertising for like 6 fucking screens worth of chat. I can't help but answer questions. No, 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 it's totally fine. And like, part of why it like really doesn't bother me, especially in this context, Alexi, is that it's like, um, partially, it's partially advertising, but it's also partially just like giving information on like a way to practice voice training. And like, I'm all about that, you know? I fully support that. Oh my god! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much! Here. Welcome, Minty. No, welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, Colt Bolts. Welcome, uh, Monkey. Welcome, Minty. I seriously appreciate it. Welcome on in. Um, First off, I wanted to say this first and foremost. We are playing, Outer Wilds DLC today. This is my first time streaming the DLC, first time playing it, so I'm not that far in. That being said, it is going to be spoilers for it, and Outer Wilds is one of those games that you can only experience for the first time once. You know, it's a really magical experience, and I want you all to know that, like, you are kind of like endangering that first, like that blind first experience and the magic of it by being here. So if any of you want to raid and run to like preserve that first time experience, I fully understand. Please take like look out for yourselves in that way. And by the same token, like if any of y'all need to raid and run to like do any kind of self-care, go to bed, anything like that, please do. Like yeah, just look out for yourselves first and foremost. How was your stream though, Minty? It's an amazing game, but I got so confused I stopped playing. Understandable. So you were playing Minecraft. What were you getting up to? All right. So y'all aren't too worried about it. Um, like the game, but was confused. Yeah, no, it's a super cool game. It's tough though. um, it's fun. I'm trying to beat the game by myself because I've never done it in the past. Oh, fun! So you're playing vanilla then? Just like vanilla SMP or single player, I guess. Not multiplayer. Vanilla survival. Taking forever though. The Endermen are avoiding me. Rude. That's awesome though. How far in are you? Vanilla is great. All the deep technical gaming happens in vanilla. Not all of it, but there is a lot of it to be had. Um, and for those of you that don't know me, welcome. I'm Ashena. I am a variety streamer, and uh, like I said, this is the first time that I'm streaming, first session of streaming the DLC for Outer Wilds. I just did like a quick recap of the base game before jumping into this. We're maybe 2 hours and some change into the DLC. So y'all are coming in at a perfect time. Um, I play all sorts of stuff. Before this, I was playing Slay the Princess, which is another phenomenal game that I would very much recommend experiencing blind. It's like this incredible, like, branching narrative visual novel with a lot of like symbolism and meaning about like different kinds of relationship struggles and dynamics and mental health struggles, all that sort of stuff. I would seriously encourage y'all check it out. Before that, I was playing Hades 2. Um, been playing some Phasmo here and there with chat. So kind of all over the place. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all want to join the Discord, here's a link. I do actually listen to recommendations. The DLC for Outer Wilds was one that someone recommended, as was Slay the Princess. So like, please feel free to drop by, chat, hang out, give recommendations, whatever. Just like in the actual channel, like as long as you're like in the actual chat, as long as you're comfortable with the way that you're interacting with it, you're handling it perfectly. So yeah, feel free to lurk or chat or whatever you want. Y'all are always going to be welcome here no matter how you're feeling. Now that I've gotten through that though, when are you going to be streaming next, Minty? Did I? Ever actually? Making sure I have you followed. Yes, I do have you followed. Perfect. Perfect. Because I know you've rated once before, and I seriously appreciate you like trusting your community to me like that. It really means a lot. Last warning before I get oh, I want to get out of the way of that. Oof. Last warning before I get into spoilers, by the way, for any of y'all that are worried about that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, monkey. Have a good night. I must go to sleep now. Nice to talk to you briefly. Enjoy the DLC. Thank you so much. And seriously, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Night night. So, yeah, I was thinking about this in reverse. I think. They're putting the chain on. I think I watched it in reverse, maybe? But this is very much putting the chain in place. The second chain. Not taking it off. So is this still, like, shimmering on all four of the things? It is. Interesting. No, wait, only... Yeah, no, all four of them. Huh. That being said, I didn't know how to get into the basement of it until just now. So now I can do that. Which, I mean, I should theoretically be able to do right here, right? It's, specifically that one? Well, no, it was that. Yeah, no, it is that one. And then that gets us down here. Oh, but the bottom is busted out, so I could even enter this through the base of it? Interesting. I'll have to check this one out. Um, I seem to be stuck here. Which, I mean, understandable. I am kind of fucking around in a sideways building that just crashed. Um, yeah, you played it in reverse the first time, then immediately played the other one normally. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Um, hell yeah, chain me, Alec Master. You didn't have to say that. I don't have to say anything, TVH, but I say things because it's fun. Isn't it, though? Saying things is great. Big fan of saying things. Words and all that? Hell yeah. Shout out speech. Shout out language. Big fan. Big fan. DLC take place in the same solar system? Yes, actually. So, the way that they do it is really interesting. Um, all of the planets are on the same axis, right? And that, like, that's pretty normal. Like, astrologically, or astronomically. The one that's actual science. And basically, over here, like, rotated 90 degrees off of that axis, there's a cloaked ship that you enter through. Not quite 90, but, yeah, so you're, like, off of that axis, which makes it very, very difficult to accidentally find this. Um, there's a cloaked ship right here that you enter into, and this is where the DLC takes place. Whoa. We're fine. My mouth is a river of semiotic slop. I use it to smooch other rivers of semiotic slop. So true. I taught the auto-deploy feature a dumb tactic. What's that? I've had some very dumb ones. It's always funny. BRB 5 minutes? No worries, pony. So I am going to get the artifact because I think I'm starting to get a sense of how I'm supposed to use it. And I'm pretty sure first off here, yes, the river is safe. Played my Vanguard sideways, they then covered their own lane and the lane between them. Yeah, love doing that shit. See, you're already picking up like clever tricks. That's a pretty like niche one. Oh, there are multiple artifacts here, so I need to come back here multiple times. Hold on. Oh. So is this where I get all of the artifacts? All 3 of them? Or do I just need one and I can use it multiple times? Very silly. It is very silly. Also, is the strategy, like, starting to make a bit more sense now, Bun? Now that you've played it a bit more? Wait. Focus. Conceal. So I need a thing to put in it, I think. Do you have to run back and forth with artifacts to that meeting place? I'm not sure. I have a couple of ideas. First off, I want to try putting a lantern in this. I don't know if I can, but it has, like, these focus and conceal options, which make it very clear that something's supposed to be held there, and in all the imagery we've seen, there is, like, a fire there, so it would make sense that a lantern could fit there, unless I can somehow harness different fires, you know? Yo, this game of Raft is fucking weird. Yeah, mods are getting out of hand, Alexi. Okay, so I can't, but, there we go. Hard to keep track of them all, isn't it, though? Now I finally get to see one of these before. Yep. And then they still have the fires in these. How do I get a fire in mine? Because that's what I need. I need one of these green fires. Deploying Mallow, stand by. It's the tactical marshmallow, exactly. Can I grab it in like a lantern? That would make some sense, right? Maybe a unlit lantern? Try extinguishing one of these. Are any of them missing an artifact? Not that I could see. They all seemed to have one from like at first blush, but I guess at first glance is more accurate here, but yeah, I'll double check. Um Oh no. They gave me a new thing to stim with. They all seem to have an artifact, Bun, as far as I can see. You actually use water to tell the lantern to turn off, right? I know, I was surprised when that happened realistically the first time, too. I grabbed a lantern and jumped in the water and it went out. Stim artifact, exactly. They've made a terrible mistake. Oh. Thanks for looking? Yeah, of course. Happy to. I can't believe she found the ancient alien fidget spinner. Yeah, that, dam does not look happy. Aw, damn. Yeah. So how do I get over there? I'm already on the wrong path for that. I'm just realizing. Let's go, artifact. We're getting out of here. That boat's dead to us. We'll make it eventually. We'll make it eventually. There we go. Okay. Oh no, it's up there. Never mind. What's this little lake? Is this anything? I think it's very cute how universally humans have decided to make ouchy noises when things they're piloting that they physically cannot feel collide with something, right? We are sympathetic creatures at our core. Fuel level critical? It's fine. I have plenty. Secret house. Artifact does not fit. Oh, I need a lantern, maybe. Refuel jetpack, thank you. Lantern. Does the lantern fit? Lantern does not fit. Nope. Not a lantern. Oh, woo! Hippopooth Thomas. That's an amazing name. And welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? Lantern does not fit. Okay, so I need to bring a different slide reel here. Interesting. I know, I love the Awoo monkey. It's from Silk Song. I have a bit of echolalia, where like certain sounds just make me feel like the need to like mimic them. Oh, here we go. That's what I needed. And so as soon as I thought about it, echolalia, Echolalia. It's kind of, it's like, when you hear a certain sound, it's like this instinctive, like this subconscious urge to just copy it. Oh, I see. I could have just smuggled it out through the hole in the floor too, but this works. And so like once I started thinking about it, I knew I had to use a sound like that as my follow sound. Because, like, come on. I may be my own worst critic and all of that, but even I know it's cute. I can't deny that. There is no lantern in this. Oh, it was lit up because I was shining my light through it. That makes sense. So a word for humans about being a parrot. Exactly. That's actually a pretty good way to phrase it, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Uncast, you're cute. No! Alexi, I need those. How am I supposed to see without them? Ow. Don't worry, I'm fine. I didn't need those legs. Why take the fluffy ears? That's what I'm saying. Give them back. Blindfold play with the cat girl, but you just cover her cat ears with them. Exactly. Uh-oh. Surely I'm fine in here. Hello, blind Strimma. Hi, Gigas. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Great to see you, friend. Why did you do that? So this is new. Oh, wait. Okay, okay. So where are they? Where's that tower? Came back from Zootopia 2. Happy movie, happy me. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Gigas. Glad you enjoyed it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where are they? And then the too shiny plate was handed off. And big hand. Guess all the furries are gone. No one seems to want them ears back. That's the Judy Hopps movie. Yep. Except it's the second one. And then here's the thing. So then it goes down into a big spiral hole. Where is this? Yippee! Thank you, Fang. Okay, so, I will not have my honor tarnished. You know, I respect it. Lots of peeps like that bunny. Yeah, people like what they like. So yeah, he has... Bird Person has an artifact and a 2-ripple plate. And then goes out the door. So wait, is that the tower that I can see from here? It might? It looks like it, actually. Okay, I'll have to go try and find this spot then. And then that thing. Yep, he hands that off. And then the hand thing is hidden in the wall there. And this is the thing that we see them using to put the chains on the thing. Okay. So if we assume that that's that tower, then that video is taken from, like, right over there? Ish? Huh. Is there another tower? Or... what? I'm not seeing another tower from where I am. Oh, it could be tucked in there. I bet it's tucked in there. That looks right. So then I just need to make sure to enter into the right hole here and hang right. Or enter the right path. Hole is not the word that you use for that. Oh. Where's a ship? What percentage of Twitch cat girls would pot one of those Fuzzy Wiggly toys if you dangled one in front of them? Depends. Are you saying, like, genuinely? Or, like, including ironically / like, playing into the bit? Because I would do it just playing into the bit. 100% I would play into the bit. But that is also a little bit different than, like, actually, like, doing it, like, for the sake of it. Oh, yeah. So you're learning all sorts of things about me, monkey. Actually, both. I didn't think there were people who would do it genuinely. Cat IRL stream. This is the path that I want to be on. I heard Fuzzy Wiggly toys. What's happening? So that's so far, Alexi, 100%. And Lyra isn't even a cat girl. She's a fox chimera. spot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, zappies. Oh, zappies. No, 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 no. I want to go that way. Me when I get you. Oh my god, hi, chainsaws. Welcome. Wait, weren't you here earlier? I think you were. Yeah, you were. Welcome back. How are you doing? We are now in the DLC, just so you know. So there will be spoilers for it if you care about that sort of thing. You remembered I'm a Chimera? No one ever does? Yeah, no, that was the first thing I picked up on about your model, girl. It's super cute. I like it. I'm big into like the cryptid or like folklore creature, mythology creature, like all that kind of stuff. Big fan. So I was super excited when I noticed. So this is the one I think. Yeah, it's this one that we take the lanterns out of here. Yep. There we go. Cryptids go so hard. I'm such a nerd for Mothman. Hell yeah. I still can't take any of these. That 5 minutes turned into way more than 5 minutes, damn. That's totally fine. I get how time blindness and all that can be. There. There we go. Also get followed, fellow small chuba. Whee! Ooh, another artifact. So I think there's going to be one that I can find that is still lit. One, maybe more. That's what I'm picking up on. Oh, and then this is going to be the third set of these. Yeah. Okay, so I need to find a thing for this. I need that very badly. My coffee be cold. I need a coffee warmer in every room. No. Cold coffee, like, cold coffee, if it's not iced, is not great. Iced coffee I love, but just like room temperature cold coffee, eh. Like microwaving it seems to fuck with the flavor some too. Like, I don't know if that's just me, but I'm convinced microwaving coffee fucks with the flavor. And I'm pretty sure there's actual science to back it up, even though I don't know that. Or know what it is. Is this where they've been going to destroy these? Uh-oh. This is where the thing was! Oh my god, this is where the... Wait, no, is it? Maybe it's not. No, because this looks like it was a bridge originally. Okay. No! Not the sun! Anything but the sun! This one wasn't burned to the ground, though. They repurposed it. Instead of... fully destroying it. So why? There has to be some symbolic significance to it. Oh, 07, salute for the sun. I need that sun, though. It helps me live. So I don't know what this combination is going to be yet. For a bejeweled N. Annihilation mission. Do lives except the very last one matter? Not until you're close to a full completion. Button. Basically, you gain like reward based on the number of kills you get, not the number of enemies you've made it through. So for instance, if you get to like get through all 400 enemies, but 9 of them escape, your actual kill count is 391 out of 400, so you don't get full rewards. But until you're actually to that point of like getting that close to full completion, it doesn't matter. The only life that matters is the last one. Except for the fact that like those couple of like kills that got through could have pushed you over to like the next reward bracket. Yeah, 9 don't count as having died. Exactly. But what has the sun done for me lately? You know, that's a good point, Lunga. That is a very good point. Fuck the sun. I've changed my tune. And thank you for being grumpy. How'd you do that to the sun? I will find a way, Bun. Mark my words. Also, just so y'all know in chat, ads are coming in just about 2 minutes here. I run the minimum number of ads to avoid pre-rolls, but I do run them all in one long chunk because it gives me a good chance to like get up, get water, that sort of thing, and does the same for you guys. So it will be like a good chunk of ads, but I promise it's the minimum I can run, and it's only one every hour, like one set of them every hour. Especially since we're playing something more story heavy as well. I will like actually pause and step away at that point, make sure that y'all don't miss anything. I think I might have missed a set or two in the like so far in the stream. I've been very, very invested in this game. I'm sorry if I have. Always feel free to let me know when ads are going, like if I don't seem to notice. Because yeah, I want to make sure that y'all can see the entirety of something like this, you know? I should make a redeem for it, honestly. That's a good idea, me. Well. God, the squish noise. Oh. The fucking achievement noise. The achievement noise after getting squished. So fucking dumb. God, I love this game. I don't know what you expected, but I know what you got. I didn't realize that the elevator was that big. I thought it was out of the way. My first elevator death was on the one to the launch pad. Wait. How? Because it starts at the bottom every time. Did you, like, send it up, then go back down and, like... I mean... Yeah, you must have either fallen or, like, gone up to get your suit. Either way. Was it an elevating experience? Quite the opposite. Um, it was honestly pretty soul crushing. Yeah, I went up to get your suit and then explored on Timberhearth. But yeah, ads are rolling, so I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh my god, Muffin! What the hell? Were you waiting for me to leave? Well, thank you either way. I seriously appreciate you so much, friend. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, weirdo. Whoa, don't touch the bad. Welcome back, Ashena. Thank you. I don't actually want an artifact from here, now that I know that I can get them other places. How's the stream been for you? It's been a lot of fun. I adore this game so much. Ooh. Wait, is that a spot? No, that doesn't look like any. Okay. And we adore you all. You. That way? Oh. 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 Ow. I'm sorry, boat. God, I love the music. Then this way? So now I don't think those power wires are going to be a threat. Or maybe they're more of a threat, because now they're at, like, head level. We'll see. Just keep going, keep hugging that wall. Yep, just keep tumbling along it. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Perfect. Beautiful. Nicely done, boat. And straight down the center. Clean. Scurry on up here. And these are the lanterns that I pop out to get in there. I don't know if it's important to open this up, but since I'm right here, I figured I might as well. Still don't know if I can do anything with this. That's okay. Whee! Ow. I'm fine. My legs are good enough. And so I need to figure out how to... Okay, wait. Maybe I'll do this one first, because this might give me the combination I need. Do I enter this from the bottom? No. No, no, no. Okay. I enter it from the side there. Got it. Yep, there it is. So then how do I get down there? Because that is not open. Is it? No, that one looks closed. Oh. Oh shit, that's so cool. There we go. Oh, there are the lights flickering. Oh, that... Oh, I thought that was one of the things. What is this? They're playing... Cheskers. Oh, and there's an... Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow, Shijamik. Is that how I pronounce that? Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? I will take this over to this place. I have a lot of these to watch here. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Do you know the game? Do you know Outer Wilds? Because there will be spoilers. I want to make sure that everybody like is aware of that. EP just woke up and do not know it? Gotcha. How'd you sleep? And for what it's worth, this game is really remarkable. If you're interested in like crap, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you struggle with sleep often? Or was it just a bad night? Boop. There we go. Oh. Wait, I have a guess for this. Is it just... No, because... Oh, I thought one of these was the eye, but it's not. Okay. It's normal, but tonight was worse. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep better tomorrow night. Boop. And yeah, this game is like really, really remarkable. I really love it. It's a really special thing to play it like fully blind. So like if you're worried about spoilers, please like step away now because I want to make sure that like y'all don't ruin an experience that sounds interesting to you, you know? Okay, so what? Okay. So it looks like a teleporter at first. If I do play it by the time I would, I'd likely forget. That's totally fair. But then it's just smoke. Oh, and this is on the face of the thing. Oh. I should look at, I should look at more of the face of this thing. Yeah, so 2 spots counterclockwise from it. Okay, I'll check that out. And I assume that if I could translate this, I could read that right there. But I can't. Yet, presumably. Or that might just be like an error message kind of thing. Either way, that's a very good spot to check. That's one of our slide reels. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Exactly. You get it. So now this is going to be about the third ripple thing. I like how the music is so intimidating for a PowerPoint, right? Okay. Yep, bro used the thing. It had a fire in the top, and I think it was the artifact in the bottom. And put the third chain on. Now I have the third one of this, which is about the artifact. This might be important. This seems like it could be very valuable information because I really need to learn how to use the artifact. Yep, so they're looking at our solar system. After having come here in um, search of the Eye of the Universe, um, not sure to what end yet. Um, all we know is that they once worshipped it, and then upon seeing a premonition of the end of the universe, they rejected that and burned their churches to it and that sort of thing, and came here. So we don't know if they're trying to destroy it or contain it or what they think they could do. But oh, there's I love how I keep saying I'm back and then immediately lurking again. It's okay. However often you're here is just fine. There's never any pressure to be here like more than you can or want to or anything like that. This is really sad. They came all this way, but they miss home. Miss it and are probably grieving it because they know that realistically, like, not only are they gonna die before they get back, but the universe is gonna end. Like, that's a different kind of grieving. But I should probably go to bed anyways. Back to lurking, I guess. No worries. I hope you sleep well, Kenku. Thank you for the lurk. You're always welcome here, and I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Night night. And then these ones are burned. A lot of this one is burned. Damn. Oh. Oh. They didn't just, like, know they probably weren't going to get back. They were looking at pictures of their homeworld to remember what they're giving their lives for. That was the last thing they did before they gave their lives to do whatever this is. Fell into an eternal slumber, it seems. Because they're not dead yet, but they never woke up. Damn. My heart goes out to the little Alks. Isn't it nice to know people are there for you because they want to be? It makes me so happy to see that. Same. Also, just so y'all know, this is probably going to be my last loop. I do need to get to sleep. Let me see again if I can do anything with this, because I really need to figure out how to use this. What if I contain? Um. The other interesting thing is that the fire was there before these people filtered in. They're not causing the fire or even necessarily sustaining it. It was already burning. So what's the significance of them being there? Like, why do they need to do this? You're saying loops dying and respawning is diegetic? Yes. So, basically one of the first things that happens in the game is you go to the observatory and, like, learn about, like, what you're doing and stuff, learn about the world. Then as you're coming out, a statue that they'd found opens its eyes and stares at you, and you, like... I thought I did something. Holy shit, that's just the dam breaking. Fuck. One of the... Oh, wait, this looks like an important place. You see, like, all of your memories going into it, basically. And then in 22 minutes, the sun explodes. Or supernovas, specifically. And then you watch all of your memories, like, traveling back into your character. And then you wake up with those memories. Holy shit. And that knocks down that big old structure, including this building. So this building is one that I need to check out earlier. Because by now it's gone. Hey, I also explode in roughly 22 minutes. So then, yeah, basically the entirety of the base game is trying to figure out what's happening. How to... You don't even know what the goal is. Like, you don't know if you can stop the, like, sun from going supernova. You don't know if you can survive it. Nothing like that. So it's very much like discovering both what the goal is and how you're supposed to accomplish it. That's where I need to be. That's where I need to be. So how do I get in there? Oh. No, wait, no, those aren't stairs. That's the sloping roof. So then... Yep, there's the pipe traveling downwards, but then, like... I wonder if I'm too late. I wonder if I could have seen something there had I gotten here sooner. Like, if there's a path over there, you know? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is indeed the building that I need. I don't need oxygen. There's plenty of it in the air. All I'm hearing is free fuel. A bejeweled N. In my base, if I assign two characters to the same room who have the same talent to reduce time by 20%, does it stack or should I instead try to mix and match talents? Good question. This is one that I didn't know the answer to until fairly recently in the grand scheme of, like, my time playing. If they share the same name, the effects don't stack. So, like, two different effects with different names, but, like, that do the same thing do stack. But, like, Handicraft Alpha does not stack with Handicraft Alpha. Oxygen is a shitty propellant. Have a wonderful day. You as well, Ascaria. Thank you so much. What game is the talk about? Arknights. It's a gacha game. And I'm a big fan. I love tower defense games. Bun just got into it after I talked about it last night on stream? Was that last night? Recently. So I don't think this boat's gonna work. I'm gonna be so real with y'all. This boat seems all sorts of fucked. Fuel depleted. Using oxygen as a propellant. Same? How's this suit literally me? I don't know if you should do that, Alexi. I'm gonna be so real with you. Whee! Oxygen is a shitty propellant. Last night, cool. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Time is an illusion, especially when you stream for 10.5 hours and then get 2 hours of sleep before going into work. That time tends to make your, like, sense of what day it is a little bit spotty. At the end of stream, I need friend in a Bejeweled and may I add you? Of course, bun. Then you can use my, units. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I will absolutely hook you up with some good friend units. Time is man-made. True. I mean, kind of. But true. Use your units? Yeah, so, basically when you go into most missions, Bun, you can choose one unit from a friend to bring with you. It's not robbery if it's consensual. At best, it's like... Or at worst, it's like robbery play. Like some weird kind of kink thing. I don't know. Piracy. There you go. Piracy. Exactly. Piracy. Gotta ask about the A Bejeweled End thing. RP robbery. Pseudo robbery. Exactly. So last night, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm alive? Oh, but I'm not moving. I'm not getting out of this spot, am I? Oh, beans. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. Uh-oh. Now piracy is robbery play. Weird kink thing. Oh, wait. There we go. Ow. Yep, I hear the music coming in. It was a good stream. Better luck next time. I've made a lot of progress tonight, actually. I'm very happy with the progress I've made. Especially for only actually playing the DLC for, like, what, 3 hours? Uh-oh. But, Kenku was talking about, Project Zomboid. And referred to it as PZ. And so I asked, like, oh, what's PZ? And Kenku was already, like, AFK again. So Bun just said P Bejeweled Z as, like, a joke. And it stuck. It's now a shit post. And I'm fucking here for it. I find it hilarious. Oh, do you play it as well, Shiza? Yeah, B government, I drone RD. Yeah, you get it. Cool. I've never actually gotten into it, but it seems like a ton of fun. I have it even, and, like, I played a little bit of it. But yeah, just never got, like, never really, like, put the effort into learn it. Not playing a bit because I'd rather play with people. That makes sense. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Something. Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? If you're just tuning in, I am unfortunately about to raid out, but I seriously appreciate the follow all the same. And You can absolutely like, I stream every night, so you're welcome back anytime. I never would have thought Arknights would be abbreviated AN, but also my fucking brain just wrote out thought, and I'm keeping that. I don't think it is. I think I see AK normally, but still. Oh, about cloaking. Oh, yeah. I think you messaged this earlier, Pony, and I missed it. Thank you for copy pasting it, because I am very curious. It should theoretically be possible to absorb photons as information losslessly, and if you can do that, you could reconstruct and release an identical one in the direction the first one's traveling, but just on the other side of what you're trying to hide. The farther the photon is, the easier and less energy-intensive reconstruction would be. Question for everyone, why can you not see the sun through the cloak in Outer Wilds? Yeah, I would guess limited photon reproduction bandwidth. Too intense of a light. For it to, like, reproduce or maybe even, like, pick up on. The other part of it is that it probably only works in one direction, doesn't it? You couldn't actually do this in both directions. One side could only, like, do, like, either capture or reproduce, not necessarily both. And since this is the plane, it works omnidirectionally? Okay. Damn, I thought I was onto something. I am going to go check out that thing real quick because I'm curious, but I'm not going to do a full loop, just as, like, we finished talking about this. They could at least fake the sun in theory. Is it, the sun is a lot closer than every other star. Yeah, farther the photon sources, the easier and less energy intensive reconstruction would be. Big green triangles on one side of the big windows. Yeah, is that how they like is that how they generate power? And that's fucking with it? It's like a solar panel. And oh. Oh, that's clever. I think that makes a lot of sense. Whoa. No, no, no. Not at all. It wasn't my puzzle to solve. It was the people's puzzle. No. Like, seriously, you didn't do anything wrong. And no. Like, on that, Alexi. Like, we were all engaged with it, you know? So that's how I get in here. That is good to know. Holy shit, that's big. Bless me. And yeah, like, in this case, I do genuinely, like, I like it. Having, like, y'all engage with it as well, you know? Artifact. So then... Turned on autopilot and immediately started another loop. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I did, didn't I? What if I do this with this? Oh, but the fire's not lit. This is what I need to light the fire. Oh, this thing is the key. Yep. He's holding it out over the fire. So then I bring that to the fire. And then I can use that to light the artifact. Oh! Then this one's going to show me how to use the artifact. The lamp is your implement. You will need it to do the job. Right. Yeah. If you wish to do the job properly. Correctly? God, I cannot remember the exact wording. If you want to do this right. Damn it. Is it a slightly fancier version of the lamp you got earlier? So this one is referred to as artifact, not lamp. And the other ones I think are just for light, whereas these are much more of like another thing. Yeah, sure, that sounds like Jonathan Sims. If you're floating around, so I want to know, if you're floating around in the cloaking field, can you see objects that aren't the sun? Floating around in the cloaking field, can you see objects that aren't the sun? Surely those photons must be shunted past the cloaking field instead of visible within it. Pristine lamp. Good question. No other lamp is good enough to be thrown out the window. Oh my god, you're so right. You're back with audio? Welcome back, Finn. Unfortunately, can't see other stars, can you? There is... I think that blue dot there is something. That looks like it's probably one of the supernovae. Welcome back, Finn. Yeah, that is a supernova. That little blue dot, that's us. Yeah, you get it. No, come back. But unfortunately, Finn, I am about to, like, end stream. Raid out. But, welcome. Great to actually have you, like, able to hear me again. Essentially that, especially if they have no other power source, which they probably do, but perhaps it is just some sort of emergency long-term backup of unknown type. Assuming infinite energy is not possible in the Outer Wilds universe, they would waste more energy reconstructing the photons from the sun than they could absorb, and considering the distances involved and how light sort of bleeds behind objects with enough intensity and distance, both of which space has plenty of. Oh, I get what you're saying. Because, yeah, like, it would take energy to reproduce it, and it would not be feasible to reproduce that much light, especially if they don't have an infinite fuel source. I don't think you'll be able to catch up with it anymore. You just gotta believe, Finn. You just gotta believe. Fuel level critical, it's not 0. It's not 0. Come here, stranger. Throw shit out of the shit. Essentially, it is just a huge solar panel hiding the sun. That makes sense. Yes, how you doing, cutie pie? Hi, fairy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you. Thank you so much for the streak. I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Okay, yeah, it's still going away. Wait, why is it going away so fast? Oh, wait, it's because of the gravity of the sun. Right. Suns have gravity. It's not that it's going away, it's that I'm being pulled towards it. Yeah, you also experience gravity, though. Yeah. It's trying to escape the supernova. Yeah, so, silly stars and gravity, right? Oh, is it thrusting away from the sun? No, I'm being pulled in towards the sun. As you can see, I am about to be consumed. Oh, 07. Yeah, but why isn't it? Yeah, I assume it's using enough, like, it's just kind of like, yeah, thrusting away from the sun, not like moving away from it, but just enough to like counteract gravity. If you wanted to not die, you needed to orbit and fling yourself. True. Made any significant progress? Yes, actually. So yeah, we found the hole in the wall. We've seen a lot of the different like um slide reels, including the ones for all three of the like ripple locks and three of the four like of the timeline. Um we found some other spots that we need to get into, including um one um like combination lock thing and like something that seems to be like a slide reel burning building made out of an old um church to the eye, temple to the eye, whatever you want to call it. um there's like a combination lock in there that I can't open. I don't know the combination. um got a lot to look forward to still. Good. I was worried that I was actually like making like a bunch of progress. Damn, I cannot breathe water so good. That was quick. Think she could have slingshotted to the stranger. Fun. I don't have that kind of faith. I think dying was the move, TVH. This was how we first died. um yeah, let's see if anybody's playing Outer Wilds right now. Since I know that a lot of y'all tuned in specifically for Outer Wilds, I'd rather like keep y'all watching the content that you're interested in. Um there are exactly two people that are, well, two aside from me, that are streaming Outer Wilds in English. And neither of them are VTubers. Let me check out this person. Do y'all want to watch Outer Wilds or do you want to raid out to another game? Oh, to think this is the process that led you to me. Yep, it literally is. Because, like, when I can, I like to raid out to the same game. And I do always like to kind of give support to other VTubers. Oh, no, no. I went back to my own stream and it started playing my audio at me. Um, we could go to the other OW game. Comfy streamer over Opajewel W is my thought. All right. Oh, that's the Ash voice. It me. Little old me. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, no worries. Um, Because I know that you were like kind of just hanging out specifically for Outer Wilds, Pony. So like not a problem at all. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been great like chatting with you again. Hope you have a great mm, night for you. Is that right? I can't remember your time zone. But yeah, I'll see you next time you choose to tune in. Um Cozy streamer over Obajewel W is my thought. And yeah, the person that rated us last night, Finn, um, Evie Dreamy, is currently playing Outer Worlds. You two, Ash and Alexi, and whoever else talked with me, we talked with today. You talked with so many people. That'd be perfect. Not gonna lie, I know, right? It's like very fitting. Thanks for comfy time, of course. So, on that note, before I read out, I just want to say my usual. Um, thank y'all so much for being here. I seriously appreciate it. Like more than I can ever really express. After last night, um, I hit 400 followers, and that is still surreal to me. Um, and it just seriously has me even more grateful than usual, like thinking about the amount of support y'all give me and the company and everything. And I'm beyond touched. You deserve 400 more. Thank you. Um, yeah, just thank you all so much. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all would like to join the Discord and haven't yet, there's a link. Like I've mentioned a couple times throughout the stream, I am a variety streamer and I do actually like listen to recommendations. Finn is actually the one that brought up the Outer Wilds DLC and convinced me to like come back to this. Um, and before this, we were playing Slay the Princess, which was also one that like passed a poll and was a recommendation before that. So like, feel free to come on in, like chat, lurk, drop recommendations, whatever you want. Just like on the stream, as long as you're comfortable with the way that you're interacting with it, you're handling it perfectly. By the same token, my DMs on Discord are always open. My username is exactly the same as it is on Twitch, and you can also find me through the Discord server. And I am openly trans, openly pan, openly poly, and I'm more than happy to talk about any of that. Queer issues in general are such a big contentious subject just in the world at large right now. And I feel like the best thing that I as an individual can do to help with a problem so much bigger than myself is spread information and normalization. Help destigmatize it, you know? So, like, if you have any questions at all, even things that feel rude to ask or that most people would be offended by, please don't hesitate. I promise I won't take offense. Um, I really love to, like, have any chance to, like, talk about it and share my information, you know? Um, and I'm also always completely happy to just, like, listen. You know, if any of y'all ever need just somebody to show you some support and give you some company, you know, especially right now. God, I mean, technically Thanksgiving right now in the US. And for any of y'all that like celebrate American or like English speaking holidays, I know firsthand just how difficult holidays can be. And yeah, it can be a really tough time for a lot of people. So now more than ever, like if you think you could use the support, please don't hesitate to reach out. Um, I'm not a professional, not a therapist or anything like that. And I'm also pretty fucking busy on the whole, although I do have Thanksgiving off. Um, so I can't promise that I'll always be able to respond right away or that I'll always be able to like have long, like extended conversations or that sort of thing. But I really do love to support y'all however I can. Whether that be a sympathetic ear or giving whatever advice I can. Um, just please don't be a stranger if you think that that would help you. You know, it really means a lot to me to be able to support you all. Sometimes you don't need a professional, sometimes you just need someone to listen. Exactly. I am way cheaper than a therapist as well. Free service is better than a few $100 an hour. Yep. That being said, I do think therapy is also very, very helpful for a lot of people. I don't want to like put down therapy, but yeah, I'm genuinely more than happy to do anything that I can. So please don't be a stranger if you think that you could use some support. Um, it can be really difficult to practice self love, and I think that the harder it is to practice self love in any given like time in your life, the more important it is, you know? Therapy is worth the cost, even if it's really expensive. Exactly. But not everybody has that kind of money and that sort of thing. And I'm more than happy to do what I can. It's something I'm really passionate about. Therapy can be fantastic, but it's like finding the right set of clothes for you. Don't just stick with one, find the right therapist for you. Absolutely. Um, yeah, there are people that care. Both people that like are close to you and also this silly little cat girl on the internet, you know? Silly little anime cat girl. Even if I don't like know you all, like I genuinely do care. And I want to support you all however I can. There we go. And yeah, seriously, thank you all so much for being here. And welcome to everybody new that's joined. I seriously appreciate you all checking me out and deciding you like the vibes. I hope you all have a just got back, be safe, Ash. Unfortunate timing. Great stream. Thank you. But yeah, appreciate you all so much more than I can ever really convey. I hope you all have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you. Happy Thanksgiving if that's something that you celebrate. And I'll talk to you next time you choose to tune in. Talk to you later. Bye, Gin. I appreciate you too. I don't know how I ended up here, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad you did too, Shisha. Bye, Shisha. Bye, Ascaria. Bye, Lyres. Bye, Phoenix. Bye, Finn. Bye, Lexi. Bye, Pony, if you're still here. Bye, Bun. Bye, Sarah. Bye, Melon. God. Bye, Lunga. It's still so crazy to me that so many of y'all turn out for this. Thank you.